Hello, hello! Yeah, I gotta move you guys over. I can't read chat like this. Hi, guys! It's a new week! It's actually gonna be a really interesting week, but hello! Hello! Holy god, you made it for the beginning? Boss, are you at work? Bro? Oh no, yo, you're out. Never mind. You're good. Oh, and you work home for today? Let's go. Also, welcome in, Cheap. Welcome. And Enzo. Also, hi again, Nanas. And hello, everyone from pre-stream chat. Hello. Today, this week, honestly, okay, I'm gonna be real honest. Have you ever woken up and you just know the vibes are gonna be a little weird? Today is gonna be a funky day. Or was. I don't know, man. Just as you returned to MSQ, so do I from Vegas. Welcome back from Vegas. Welcome back, Nomad. Did you do the whole let's go gambling? Aw, dang it. Every day for the past 5 months, I felt that. Oof, it's okay. I think you just gotta wait for that day that kind of cuts through the weird vibe. I can't wait for Yuzimii to debut so she has an excuse to have a standee for Off-Kai Expo Gen 5. Dude, I am waiting! I've been explaining to my friends that I feel like I'm constipated with my debut. I am debut constipated. I have been just sitting in my seat just being like, okay, to be told I need to work on my projects. Like as soon as I was working on my projects before, and after stream I'm gonna be working on them still. I need to get out. If you ever in Vegas and want tacos, go to Tacos El Gordo. I will know. Okay, to be fair, I've been to Vegas once, and that was for TwitchCon when it was in Vegas that one time. I think it was 2 years ago, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Vegas in general. You need a laxative for that? Okay, but it's just like, I've been waiting for my debut for 5 ever. It's gonna happen. I must simply lock in. Decided to eat a lot of ice cream to get this debut out. Okay, but I don't think I'm lactose intolerant. If I was, I would immediately have a problem considering I'm drinking bubble tea right now. Oh my god. But. Is it caffeinated tea? Does matcha have caffeine? I know green tea does, but yes? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I just want you to know I also have a water bottle next to me, so the hydrate redeems are in fact hydrate. And posture check. And stretch. And, oh, that is not okay. Well, yes, I'm gonna be a little caffeinated today. I'm so sad I no longer live within walking distance of a boba place. Yo, if I lived within walking distance of a boba place, I would legitimately be in danger. I used to live in walking distance between several boba places when I was in university. After work, before class, I would go grab me some boba every time. Man! I no longer have the metabolism I once did when I was in university. Hi, lady. I drink caffeine all day. It makes me sleep better. Ah, yes. A lot of my friends who are diagnosed with ADHD says that caffeine does that to them too. I have caffeine sensitivity, so it fucks me up a little bit. Oh my goodness. But today is going to be interesting because we're going to be wrapping up the main story quest of Endwalker, which, I hope this is the one Endwalker stream I do not cry on. And then we're going to be tackling some of the variant and optional dungeons. So I just have normal tea and not the one with milk. Okay, here's my hot take. I am not the biggest fan of milk tea. And it's not like, again, I'm not lactose intolerant. I just like the taste of just pure tea. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I just like how clean it tastes. Like, there's no... Like, not everything has to taste creamy. I like the clean taste of tea. What the fuck? Just gotta get through Xenos twerking and teabagging you? No! No! I won our fight fair and square. I won our fight fair and square! Them's the rules! I came out of that fight victorious. I don't know what you mean. For all intents and purposes, the winner was very clear-cut in that fight. You punched him so hard he did a flip. I put all my anger and all my soul, okay? That's fair. Pours more vanilla creamer into my Earl Grey. Okay. Okay, there are some teas that do require like a creamer or a milk to it. But I just realized that I really like just the green teas. I like my oolong tea, my jasmine tea. Those are all caffeinated, I know, but man, they're highly addictive taste-wise. Your love, your... Okay. Alright. Listen, I am ready to put Xenos in the past. Okay? But, okay. I have been rewatching some moments in my VODs. Like, going back in Shadowbringers. Y'all. Okay, can I talk about this for a hot second? Wait, hold on. I went back to one of my Shadowbringer VODs. Specifically to the cutscene of the... right before the Hades fight. That's where I got the notification quote. Because I was like, oh, what's that quote? So I went back. And I was rewatching some of the dialogue in all the other scenes. What? Okay. Specifically, there's a line that's like... Hold on, I have to pull the quote back up again. And I had like a tinfoil hat. It's not really a tinfoil hat. But like... It was like a question. Hold on. It is... Where is it? Okay, hold on. Honestly, it was a 9-hour VOD. It was very, very long. Wait, oh my god. Hades fight quote. I need this quote in its entirety. Where is it? Okay, I found it. Okay. I was watching the VOD and I came across the quote and it was set in game and it was, "Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls sent adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow." It's the, you know what? I'm just gonna pull the clip. I'm gonna pull the fucking clip. '80s 14 cut scene. It's, I double backed on this because I had like a moment and I'm gonna explain to you guys what moment it was. Hold on. It was, let me get out of the fucking way. Is it this one? No, this is not it. This is before. It was during the fight. In the middle of it. When we get sent back. No, is it? Yes. No. It was Seed of Sacrifice. It was Seed of Sacrifice. Seed of Sacrifice. Oh, thank you, Nomad.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Okay, it was... Wait. Oh, okay. Yes. Hold on.
What?
It's this fucking scene! And the ticking time? Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azam. Okay. I remember in Shadowbringers when Hythlodaeus gives us Azam's crystal. And he explained that this crystal wasn't supposed to be made, but it was made, and I know I'm paraphrasing, upon the insistence of a friend who felt like they wanted to preserve, that the memory should have been preserved. Right? So is this quote a memory of when the crystal was made? Like, herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler. Is this Emmett Selk? Is this Emmett Selk saying this? My dearest friend? I hate this man. I hate this man so much. I've never hated this man more. Though the world be sundered and our soul set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. What? Okay, I've also for a while have finally come to the conclusion that like our souls, okay, I will say one point, it's not really a point of disappointment because I understand why it didn't happen or it couldn't have. I've come to the conclusion long ago. I don't think I've ever said it out loud, but I understand me and Ardber are souls of the person who was Azam. I am just sad I never got to see who we were. I wanted to know who the person who was giving Emmett Selk so much grief. Like, I felt like a part of me really I know, like, they probably did that to, like, not break the immersion of having us be, like, the warrior of, like, a, you know, some, like, the main character, something bigger, but I really wished we would have met. I think Vina was like the closest we ever got to that experience. But a part of I wish I really wanted to meet the person who was giving Emmett Selk that much grief. I really do. Man. So that, I think it's not really a complaint. It was just a wish that I had. But yeah. Anyway, so over the weekend, it is the government mandated yap session. Guys, we haven't even met the half an hour like minimum. Y'all, come on. They were described in Elpis as looking like you. Yeah, but I wanted, I kind of wanted, I was curious. And I think Vina was the closest we were ever going to get to that. But, man, a part of me really wished, like, I would have loved to talk to the person who we were before being sundered. You can always look up the many people who made their ancient sonas. I know, but I think in that I was curious on what the Squeenix interpretation would have been, the 14 team's interpretation of it. Their soul certainly looks like yours. Yeah, I know. Man. But okay, you know what else I'm also curious about? There's still all the other shards we have not visited, right? We've been to the first and the 13th is in ruin, but that means that there are, wait, hold on. 13 plus the source is 14. 13 minus 2 is 11 other shards. Emmett has bid you to visit them. I know! I want to see what the other, like, who are the other people who have Azam's soul across the shards? Oh, 7 were already rejoined. Fuck, more math! 11 minus 7 is 4. 4 other shards. Right? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean 6? I thought there were 4. 13 shards plus the 4. No. 13 shards plus the source is 14. But if we have 13 minus 2, because the first we've already discovered, the 13th is in shambles, then that's 2. 7 rejoinings. Wait. Seven that got deleted. Okay, so there's 4. My math is correct. Now we're just saying numbers. Everyone, quickly, what's a prime number? Go. What was I saying? So we have 4 more shards to visit. 1 isn't a prime number. Is it? No, it's not. Is it? No, it is. Never mind. 2 is also a prime number. So, okay. 1 is not a prime number per the Alliance read. Is that why? Why isn't it a prime number? Sorry, I can't do math. I'm diabetic. I will trust the mathematicians in chat. 1 is not a prime number. So there's 4 other shards. I want to know, have you guys ever seen the memes of when people with the same name on Facebook get put into a Facebook group chat and someone's like, all right, guys, there can only be 1. It's time to fight to the death. Not saying I want that to happen, but I want to meet all the people who have a part of us. Like, a part of our shared soul. Like, I really hope we get to do that. I really do. And I know Emmett Suck was like, you know so little of your own Atheris. Like, and I'm just like, oh shit. Oh, jeez, oh, fuck. And I know next X-Pack, we're going to Margaritaville. We're going to wherever Dawn Trail is, but it's on the source. That I know, I think. Unless it's not, then I may be corrected. I don't know. It's Pride Month. I don't have to do math. You know, so true. So, I am so curious, but anyway, my mind was boggled today. My mind, I had to, guys, I had to sit down after I thought about whether or not Emmett called us his dearest friend, and he essentially said something so romantic, I did not think it was him. I thought this was Vina. But I was like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. So, I am now viscerally upset once more. And was Azam just like, hi, my name's Azam, and this is my boyfriend Emmett Selk, and this is his boyfriend Hithlodeus. Like, is that what that was? Like, that's our boyfriend Hithlo. Of something Final Fantasy 14 and their thropples something. It's giving Ishtola's, hi, I'm Ishtola, and this is our boyfriend Urianger and Urianger's boyfriend Thancred. God. Okay. Anyway, so if you guys wanted to know something that devastated me this past weekend, this is one of the many thoughts. Another thought was, I rewatched some of the VODs of like the past Asians. Like, and their quotes, like the whole like Elidibus's like the rains have ceased, but you are not here to see it. Why didn't I hope when we explained I hope when we explained the whole story to Emmett, Hythlodaeus, and Vana, we also gave our regards from Elidibus. Like, I needed them I need them to know that he eventually misses them, but has also at the same time forgotten them. And that crushed me for a multitude of reasons. And you know what I just realized? If Emmett Selk understood the existence of all the other reflection shards and whatnot, has he also started chaos on all the other shards? Have they ever been resolved? You don't set something into motion and then as soon as you die, it stops having momentum. What do you mean? Good question. Next question. No, because think about it. It's like, okay, this is gonna be a little fucked up. But I remember when COVID was happening, right? And people were like sharing across social media about like the policies and quarantine. And I remember distinctly a tweet that went viral was like, "Oh my god, do the Amish know what's happening? Has anybody told the Amish?" And a part of me, there's a part of me that really wonders, has anyone told the like the other shards? Has anyone told the other shards that there is no longer a rejoining? Like, sure, we may have killed. Wait, hold on. We have killed of the Asians. Wait, we have a list. Hold on. Where's the Shadowbringer board? We actually have a list. Shadowbringer and Sanity board. Hold on. All right, we have a list. So, this is kind of like a hit list now, I think, now the way it looks like. Okay. We killed La Habrea first, and Igorm, and Nabriales, and Metron, technically. Well, not... Well, yeah, Metron. Gaia still exists, so Logrif is fine. Van Daniel is dead. Emmett Selk is dead. Elidibus is dead. We were Azem, who was the traitor, traveler, and shepherd. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Yes. 5 seats, and we learned their seat names. Hold on, because I wrote them down. Halmer, Emelarov, Altima, Pashtarat. Wait, I'm missing one. Halmer, Emelaroth, Altima, Pashtarat, and there's one more. I'm missing one. Wait, did Emmett leave out one title of the 14? Hold on. Or was that title left out because I either didn't hear it, or is that a spoiler for something? I do not know. Okay, but that means, I mean, there's a chance that Emmett Silk never recruited the sundered versions of these Asians, right? Like there's a chance. However, who's to say that he didn't recruit these sundered Asians, right? And a part of me is like, do they know? Do they know that they don't have to do the rejoinings anymore? Because we don't have Zodiark? Wait. Oh, true. I've totally forgot, guys. Merked other Asians. How? It was just 2? So there's only 3 now? Well, Emmett Selk is no longer alive to awaken them. Do we know that he hasn't already? Well, I guess you guys have a better idea than I do. But a part of me is like, do the my whole point of this is, do the Amish know? But anyway, so part of me is like, one, I want to see the other pieces of those who hold pieces of Asm's soul across the other shards. And 2, I also had a realization. Do you guys remember when we did the Asian, Allegan, Garlean chart? Where is it? It's not on this board. Was it on the Endwalker board? Oh, here we go. Remember when every issue was either a Garlean issue, an Asian issue, or an Allegan issue, or whoops, it's all 3? So now that Asians and Allegans and Garleans are no longer a thing? Well, I mean, Garleans are still a thing, but it's like we don't have to worry about them, right? So, are we no longer doing anything with this chart anymore? I mean, okay, yes, I guess Allegans are still like a thing because they never cleaned up after their insane engineering and biohazard creating, like, engineering shenanigans. Like, so those are all the thoughts that have been swirling in my noggin for quite some time now. Mars, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, I'm Yuzimii. We're doing my government-mandated yap session before I go and explore and finish Endwalker officially today. How are you? Wait, you were playing Mario Kart? I've always wanted to play Mario Kart. Hope you had a good stream, but if you need to go, remember, hydrate, take care of yourselves. You guys gotta go eat, sleep, drink some water, eat some food, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent. Because consent is sexy. Please feel free to do so. Dude, one thing I'm excited about to get into Dawn Trail is Arcadian. I know that has nothing to do with the actual MSQ. I just know the music is amazing. And I like the fact that it's essentially like a WWE like Fight Club stadium gladiator thing, and I'm kind of hype about that. So I'm really excited for that. So, that being said, are we ready to get started? So today we're finishing the MSQ closeout. Raids are peak battle content too, especially this year. All of my friends been saying that. They're like, yeah, I've never been this hyped for like a raid tier or like all these new mechanics since like Stormblood. And I was like, wow, that's... You got 2 whole X packs between that and now. Would you like some emotional damage from Liz? I mean, sure, we haven't started content. I'm assuming it's on the... Is it in the React threads? In here. It is. Okay, hold on, let me bring it up. Oh, we're gonna need to do some React Andy stuff at some point. Maybe for Saturday, too. Is it the most recent one you send? Lizard reacts to Benji? Was a response to Benji's Emmett surfing Raha video? Wait, which one? You've linked multiple, Nomad. The 2 above? Okay. You know what we'll do on Saturday? We have to get through a lot of this list. Hold on. Let's do this one. Oh, what, he makes his promise? Oh my god. I was so upset. I was so fucking upset when this happened. Oh my god. I totally forgot Alice. Alf, you were there for a second. Oh my god. This being... If she did this on content, it must have destroyed her. The animation's so good! I also thought the fist bump was so out of character for me. I would not have done that, so I respect them for this. It's fine. Oh my god, the thumbnail on this one's gonna... Okay, alright.
Great ideas.
Oh wait, hold on, this is an ad. Oh! Apparently, YouTube doesn't work if I have my ad blocker on. And I need to find a new one. Hold on. Is it working? Mine wasn't. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, okay. It's working. Yeah. Jesus. You idiot!
ほら
Emmett, hug your boyfriend! It's Pride! Emmett's a homophobic gay. Bruh. We need to go through a lot of these. We should probably go through them on Saturday. Saturday is probably gonna be the best day to do this. Oh, we have so much to catch up on. A homophobic gay? On Pride? You still haven't responded to the Urianjay? No, yeah, I need to go back to the top of where we left off. Because I haven't seen them all. And I wanted to show my reaction to them on stream. And that's why we had the thread. We will... It's like my gaming backlog. I will say I will try my best to get through it all. But goddamn, it's hard. Make a playlist thread. Okay, so, I mean, this thread is essentially what that was supposed to do. It's just a matter of finding the time to do it. That's literally it. Oh my god. Anyway, so if you guys are ever wondering why I had, like, what my brain has been essentially been thonking over the weekend. That's that. Not a full-time? No, I'm not. Dude, I wish I could be a full-time streamer, but unfortunately, we need to be... Let's be financially responsible! I gotta make sure that I'm also taking care and making sure this can keep on running in the background. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do. Also, guys, just an update. I went in to Ulu yesterday from the static that I'm a part of. We got to see End of Titan, and it was our first session! Yeah! I'm really proud of myself. Hold on. Gotta glam back. There we go. Yeah, I mean, okay, technically speaking, I already cleared, so, like, I should know everything, but it's been several months since. So I got really nervous. So I'm really proud of myself, session 1, seeing End of Titan. Okay, technically we saw Magitech bits. We didn't do all the cleanses right to get all the candy for it to be done properly, but you know. All right. What order? Okay, here is... Oh my god, what order? I think I want to save Raha, Alize, and Alfie for last. Don't forget to talk to the B team as well. Oh no, we're talking to everyone in here. Talk to them twice? Oh, I should mention that Erenville has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we will help them restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came. A task no less grueling than their removal. Ah, the good old put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of the arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. It actually is an unfetch questing. Arenvald! Arenvald has pressing matters according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Ralger's Reach. I suppose Arenvald will need support in Girabanya too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. I have another question. If Heidelin is gone, and we use the crystal as a fuel source, do we not... Well, obviously we can't hear her anymore, but... does that mean we won't have the echo anymore? Like, does what makes us the warrior of light still the warrior of light, or are we now simply an average Joe? I never really thought about that. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa Lominsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be drowning a pint or 3 at the Drowning Wench. You know what? That's really real. We are denser than most, etherically speaking. Oh, true, the Traveler Ward. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I never felt more compelled to hone my own skills that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Irmhus means to visit Limsa Lominsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we'll meet again, but please, take care of yourself. Alice, thank you so much. Never apologize. Wait, okay, on a side note, I've been reading so many comments, either on the VODs or from, like, chat during the VODs. I've already did my SAP post in the Discord, but I need you guys to know that I hold them all close to my heart. I appreciate all, like, every single person who joins the journey. Thank you for the lurk, Mars. It's a shame the Scions are disbanding. Even if only in name, I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I consider return to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. Wait, what? I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds. Send to them an olive branch of song, if you will. Where is the wandering minstrel right now, actually? Alright, are we going to slowly make our way? Yeah, we'll do that. Doc, thank you for the hydrate! Also, welcome back from off, Kai. And the stretch. I think you went to off, Kai. Okay, true, he's back at the bar, but I'm wondering what's the next ultimate I unlock? Because I technically unlocked T and DSR? Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Ahem. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. Oh my god, Thancred was so upset with us! On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, it is hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you have accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If he had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. Still a single father to the very end. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. No, just an extended couples vacation, of course. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stone which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this space, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the signs came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Vice. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? It's the best decision I ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Oh man, I wonder who that would be. Aww. Thancred! They're gay, Your Honor. True Dacred being Dacred. And also, duck rest well. Oh my goodness. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We're keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. The salvation of affiliated dream for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Aw, Flamine. Alright, in a minute, we'll have a 3-minute ad break since it is the top of every hour. Top of the hour. It allows the stream to be pre-roll free so that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a bunch of ads. So sit tight. I'm going to be drinking some water and we won't proceed with the rest of MSQ until everyone is back. Tataru making aether meth in the back of the rice. We know she is a budding fashion and textiles merchant. Come on, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm just gonna chill a bit. I'm gonna continue sipping on my bubble tea. You guys also better stretch. Yeah. Dude, it reached a high of 99 in my neighborhood. That is not good. I haven't seen numbers that high in a while. Also, I'm gonna put my desk to standing. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not used to 99-degree weather, unfortunately. I am not built for that. I usually try to take a walk every day. Could not go out today. I think I would have died. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Dude, the weather do be crazy. It's a little wild. Please, I know there's heat waves going around like everywhere, so just, you know, stay hydrated, drink some water. No, soda's not water. No, tea is not water. Bubble tea is not water. I have my water bottle right next to me. Please drink water. Water is water. 1 hour on the hamster wheel will be a good replacement. Okay, I'm not saying I want a hamster wheel, but I think it's really funny whenever, like, so my friends, I know multiple of my friends who are cat owners, they have, like, the cat hamster wheel. And whenever, like, a cat goes on it, I just think it's just really funny. It's just like, man, that's just so much more fun than a treadmill. Why do humans just have a flat treadmill? It was kind of nice in Vegas barring Saturday. That surprises me considering isn't Vegas a literal desert? Also, in Europe, speaking of Zyra, I heard AC is not common in Europe, which is crazy to me, considering things. Like, I know in Asia, it's monsoon season right now, right? Or it's getting there if it hasn't been. And I'm kind of used to the humid heat. I still don't like it. But man, at least in Korea, I have AC indoors. Las Vegas, a physical manifestation of the hubris of mankind. I feel like a lot of places can be the physical manifestation of the hubris of mankind. New York City has multiple skyscrapers that were whose heights were born out of a competition to see who could build the tallest structure in the New York City skyline. Like, genuinely, there are many. We can pinpoint to many things. My goodness. I know multiple people who've gone to trips to, like, to Italy or whatnot. I think Spain too, and they were like, yeah, AC is not a thing. We were dying and it was kind of gross. And welcome back from the ad break, guys. Oh yeah, please also make sure your pets are okay during this time. Hello, Estinian. At least he's not in the corner. He's at the bar. That's a lot of beverage, but okay. What in the joinky splinky music? Why do we have Hildebrand music? Are we just staring at him? What is going on? Someone gonna say something? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worry how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than a mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. So why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. Oh my god, Emmerich was like, oh no, not my boy being unemployed here, honey. Do you want a job? I can give you one. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What? Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have Estinian in his unemployment arc. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with a word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. It didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons. Like as not. In Thavner, like everywhere else, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who've already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. Many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Crazy how character development works. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in return revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Sommer didn't give up. Wait, did I read that wrong? I may have read that wrong. But Midgar Sommer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be the embodiment in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hate to abide in harmony. That is their legacy, and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things, I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Okay. Well, word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived. What? We still have primals? It occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish the being and present proof at Radzanhan will receive a handsome reward. Though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. Estinian, that's called... No, we don't do that. That's bad. But while I'm in Thavnir, perhaps I will acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of Imperium. If not, I'll Kurthus. Let's see, don't tell me that's a hint at a possible dungeon or trial or raid or whatnot, is it? Surely not, right? Would be crazy to imagine. Alright. Aenor, we may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Signs proved memories will last me a lifetime. What bliss to think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. What if Oker has decided to set off without his dear brother? Without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. I'm so glad the danger's past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here. I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. Imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd studied up on healing magic. I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Charlian astrology. Oh, sure, Boulder. Hori Boulder. Wait, Hori Boulder's brother? Surely. Why do I not remember that Hori Boulder had a brother? Post ARR? Oh, that might explain why. I haven't seen him in a bit then. Okay. So glad I was able to be here this moment. You know, considering continuing the following in Hori's footsteps. But I realize it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm gonna head to Gridania to visit the Conjurers Guild and the Archers Guild, and I'll do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Oh my god, this guy is just collecting jobstones. Aenor really wants to be the meat in a boulder sandwich. No, man! What the fuck? Also, hi, world. Hello, hello. Hello, world. That quest hurt me, personally. She's been thirsty since ARR. Listen, man. We don't point and shame here. Not this day. Oh, shit. You came over from YouTube? Hell yeah. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for watching. She canonically was the meat in a boulder sandwich. I don't want to hear this. Why? I don't remember this. I probably did a mind wipe. I probably mind wiped that. Holy shit. I don't mean to rip open relatively fresh wounds, but wait, world, what is that link out of curiosity before I click it? I started your Undertale playthrough? Hell yeah, dude, I need to upload. I need to go, keep going. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. That 1,000 singers If it's not in the React thread, I'm gonna put that here because what we're planning on doing, world, is there's a thread in our Discord where people have submitted links for me to react to. I'm probably gonna watch through them on Saturday, just like one shot it, because there's a lot of hidden in jokes in the community that I've missed personally. Toss in the React stream thread. Yes, please do. Because I wanna be able to do that in one fell swoop. Also, I don't want to start crying. Guys, I want one stream. I want one stream where I'm not traumatized. I think the command is there. I want one stream, guys. A 14 where I'm not eventually emotionally traumatized. One. Please. Please! I've had them, but then I lose them. The Hildebrand stream's true. Oh gosh. Yes, I love being spiritually harmed by a video game. This is exactly what I'm here for. Hi, Ishtola. Oh my god, it's Master Matoya's theme. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? Are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Atheris and the ancients. Glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Ishtola the author? Oh? When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies into a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation of which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words should be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom will be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? We need things to be written so that history may not repeat itself. Let them be read and remembered. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. There'll be less of polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see some things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Aww. Ishtola, tell me what your Mikote eyes see. Oh, I'm glad you were able to find it, World. Yes, threads are in a really inconvenient place on Discord. It's at the very top bar with the threads icon. But yes, yes, yes. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joy outweighed the sorrows. Alright. Good old faithful Coltonet and Hoary Boulder. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I'm glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Oh, no! Why does it do that? Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. Wait, that's Raha's homeland! We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present. I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. Raha! Oh, Vice! Oh, you have a moment to talk? Yeah, when are we going to Ishgard? If Eternal Wind starts playing. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kra, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise. To embark on a new adventure together, unlike anything we've experienced before. Just ask us out already! Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? How could I not? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Ask us out! It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope that you will do the same for me. Invite me now. Invite me now! Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we already have seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. Are we considered a partner? Can I? Or if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. I'm so worried for the streamer's well-being. What do you mean? I'm gonna kiss this stupid cat boy on the mouth. We are gonna kiss this stupid cat boy on the mouth. By the way, have you spoken with Feaul of late? Oh, God. Oh, how we miss our beautiful, beautiful branch. Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream. Of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me to tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant, ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? Aha. About that, actually. That's, Man, guys, it's been a minute since we visited our lovely and beautiful branch, hasn't it? It's... right? We love you, Feaul! We love you, our beautiful, beautiful branch! You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met. But look at you now. You've grown into quite the fine young lass. Just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend, Home. Aww. There has been naught but chaos since the Telophori first appeared. Towers, the lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all, and lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane to relax in the Bokaisen hot springs. That might be nice. And of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I'll conduct information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit, Naksha via Doma. Alright. Wow, this music is so nostalgic. Vice, hast thou spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Vinaz's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest it in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. I do have role quests to finish. I didn't get through all of them. Thank you for the tier 1. For 3 months. Thank you, world. What the heck? Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish more keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I'd be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the 7th dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and my actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead do I proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens. Even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. And that says a lot considering he can't swim. We love Ariange in this household. I understand that following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou hast discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilson and Blovita, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. Wait, then who sent the teleportation device? Oh, don't you smile! What do you mean? There's no explanation for that! 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wondered, thine ardent wish or another's fervent prayer? Do they? I hope to God they address that. I hope to God they address that. All right. Alice, our favorite girl. Vice. It seems to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in any case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. That's the place, the waters beneath the Bounty. That's what Emmett Selk said, right? After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond, and that is also something Emmett said. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was in an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need help, all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Levalier. Our own legend. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. That's our girl! That's our girl! Did we... Oh, wait. I wonder who could have been there and prayed for you to live. Man, I wonder. Also, okay, thank you, Ven. Thank you. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes, the Hunnish envoy who came to see Estinian bore a letter from Matsya! He writes that Mevan and Kerasov's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents. But with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope she won't want for warmth as she grows up. After all, it does take a village. Feels strange now Malink Pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you. Traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mericidia. Or the New World! Just need to find myself a ship first. Dude. I can't believe Emmett gave us homework, man. Man. Oh, Vice. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation. We cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabar contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They'll gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, the greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write to me too. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Vice, from the bottom of my heart. I've been keeping Arnvald abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it is convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Oh. Is it time? I think it is time. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones. Ah! Yeah, 07's in chat, y'all. All right. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. The risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Is that a little wind-up Vina? Argos? Reaching across time and space, the sound of this horn brings Argos bounding to your side. Footfalls and flow! Come on, you know who this hero is. It's time for the slice of life portion.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Aw, Euless!
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Oh man, I wonder who that could possibly be.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
Saying goodbye to the technically adopted in-laws before your honeymoon, Thancred?
We had thought to ask after the Loporits.
Oh, never mind.
I am
curious as to how well those who
No,
chose
he's
to
paying a visit to
remain
their
are
children
adapting
before they're off to
changed
the honeymoon.
circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Aw, I wonder when's the next time we're all gonna meet again.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I'm gonna be leveling up my culinarian. Why the dramatic zoom out?
Quite right.
Oh, fuck the music.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Was that Meteon? Wait. Wait. How? Our daughter! Where is she going? Fiend. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Wait, that's Fiend? It's... what? Wait, that's Elpis. Why are we in... Vina?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
I'm sorry, what? Wait a minute. White Cloak, you're an advisor. You're not Vina. Also, why do you sound like that? Who are you? Who are you? Are you old Fan Daniel? No.
And yet, something stirs.
What?
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
What beast? I thought this was a paradise!
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
As who foretold? Who are you? What former seat were you?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I.
What?
To confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Who's we?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Why is everyone in Elpis beautiful? What is this? Are we going back to Elpis? You can't end the cutscene there! You have now completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quest to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Rest well, champion of Atheris, for many and more adventures await you. At its chorus, my spring for all. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. So, we have a few things today. Also, thank you guys. Hi. I have officially completed Endwalker, and now I'm realizing our insanity board is not done. And that terrifies me. Because this just means the insanity board extends. Also, give me... Oh, it never ends. The board is never done. I was a fool. I thought the board was over. So, okay. Today... Okay, so what I have been told by my friends was before I move on to post-patch content, it is recommended that I do some of the side stuff before pursuing headlong into the rest of, like, patch MSQ. The board is Eternal Hyneal. So, today I had set aside for variant/optional dungeons, and then tomorrow we were gonna try to tackle the alliance raids, and then next week we're going to be tackling the raids. The variants are not one-offs. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, the optional. It's like optional and variant. I don't really know what the difference is. Oh, the alliance rate requires starting MSQ. Okay, then I may change the schedule, and I'll put this in the Discord schedule. Then I guess tomorrow may have to be the start of raid. Are you on N8? Yes. Today I'm on Kukulin on Dynamis. The variant dungeons have multiple paths. Are they all doable? I do not know what a variant dungeon is, because I learned deep dungeons are like Palace of the Dead, Red in Heaven on High. Then there's stuff like Bosnia and Eureka. Why wouldn't they suggest starting with the normal raid? They just said you could do either or. And I know, like, last time we did the raids, we like covered like one tier per stream. There are multiple endings. Oh, then I don't know if we'll be able to do that. All right, so then what may happen is we'll do the variants today and see how far we get, and then tomorrow may be the start where we do the raids. Like, we'll do the optional, and then we'll do the raids. Because I mean, last time, well, optional, I'm assuming, was like the twinning dungeon, which was like very cute, one-off. Not okay, it wasn't cute. It had like background repercussions. But my thinking is we'll do the optional, get those stories out of the way, and learn them, because they're a lot more one-off. The raids, however, are one long, cohesive story. The twinning does have banger music. That's how we got Longfall. Okay, so they are like a choose your own adventure. Okay, so that is what the new plan... Guys, we have a new plan! Oh boy. Jesus. Progress to do the successive tiers of normal raid. So, okay, I asked my friends that because that's what happened with Omega, and they said no, you could do the raids as soon as you finish base, and I was like, oh, is it not like how like Omega was? So no. So like I was also confused with you, operator. Like, do not worry. I was also highly confused. And it was how Eden was, yes. All right, so that's what we'll do. But first things first. How do you get to the are there 2 optional dungeons? I remember End of Shadowbringers. We also had 2 optional dungeons. It's in Old Charlian. Okay, first I want to get my mount. Nope, I'm gonna get my mount from Radzaton. Hold on. Where is others? No. Far east? No. Where would Radzaton be? Ilsevard, okay. Oh wait, and last time I recall, it was over here? This dude? Out of this world oddities? Is it this? What is this? There is no way this is where people get the Dumbo hat from. Alconos Whistle? What? Oh, these are the Lynxes! That is what Estinian sent to... What? There is no way Estinian sent Emmerich a mascot suit. What? This is insane. You see him wearing it? No, I've never seen Emmerich in the housing district. There's no fucking way. All right, we go to Old Skibbity. That is crazy. Honestly, I think he just wore it because his boyfriend gave it to him. All right, where in Old Charlian? Cutting the cheese? The Clueless Crier. Unlock my... Oh, this island sanctuary? Seeking sanctuary. The Clueless Crier employed by Tataru Taru's boutique inexplicably does not recognize you. Good day to you, milady. Come to see Tataru Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress. Heavens, you're the Vice? Mr. Sataru has told me all about you. Guys, is this under the premise that Tataru bought an island? How did Tataru buy an island? There you are, Vice. Tataru, did you buy an island? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer. Yeah, look at us now. Tataru, I have concerns. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered... So what you're telling me, Sataru, this is legal, right? This is legal. That is what you're emphasizing right now. Island Sanctuary! You heard that right. I, Tataru, am presenting you with your very own island. Where did you get an island from? I know you'll be tempted to demur with, "Are you certain?" or "You're far too kind." Quite certain, and yes, I know, but I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I've seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might search find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea! In an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for moms, even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? I would not have. Also, Hank, thank you for the tier 1. Hi, Hang. Wow, it's as though as you read my mind. I'm not feared for my life at all. Oh, I'm clairvoyant, didn't you know? By the by, I see great fortune in your immediate future. Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We'll make for the Moraby dry docks. Look for Baldwin, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. That's a new jingle! Before you do 6.1, if you can remember where the signs mentioned they would be, you can visit them in the overworld. Ooh, we should do that before I start 6.1. Ads did hit. Should we just go to the sanctuary? Just out of curiosity? Well, at least while the ads are running, I'm a little curious. Guys, Warrior of Light gets exiled to the Philippines. Dude, I want to try the Filipino food in the Philippines one day. There's some glam that I think is specifically only from the Island Sanctuary that I'm a little curious about. You're gonna gain so much weight. I know, I need to like split dishes with my friends because I've now learned my lesson when it comes to what my body can handle when it comes to food now, and it unfortunately is no longer the food intaking machine it once was in the past. Okay, after we unlock Island, then we will go and do the dungeons. I used one of the glands of the sanctuary. God damn it! Guys! By the way, for those of you guys who do not know from the Discord server, we'll be hosting our very first community day this week on Thursday. We're gonna be doing some mount farms, and if we have extra time and if we get through that quickly, we'll just go down the list if you guys want to do anything, whether it be like anyone else has mounts that they want to also farm for, or glam farm, or maybe some Bosnia. But I'm gonna try and plan more community days in the future as well. Like, I know I definitely am gonna be trying to plan a movie night for Sunday. Maybe during the movie night, I'll just be doing some island sanctuarying on the side. Ultimates when I'm already progging with a group for Uwu to help a friend. Man, oh man. I can't wait to get more Uwu totems. Man, oh man. Palace of the Dead 1 through 50 might be a good idea since it's needed for the new deep dungeon in 7.3. I've been always wanting to do Palace of the Dead just to farm for the weapons, but I think meeting up consistently with a group that can do that has been hard. So maybe one-shotting Palace of the Dead 1 through 50 may not that be such a bad idea. Ooh is free until halfway through Ultima. Dude, I don't know. We're currently, I think, we're cleaning up jails. Even if it is what people consider the easiest ultimate, it's still my first ultimate, and it's still an ultimate. A research server? There's a server dedicated to island stuff that tells you how it works. You can put it in the Discord, Amire. I believe you should be able to. Because maybe I'll take a look at that when I get knee deep into island stuff. But yeah, we're going to be doing some community events this week. I don't know if I will be able to do the movie night. And if I can confirm, I will love to be able to host it this week. Alright. Ahoy there, lass. You must be the little mistress's friend. I'm fixing up with your own island. Do people casually sell islands in this world? Oh! Tataru! She's so adorable looking! Vice! I thought I dressed light for our voyage given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Balden. Aye, just give me an holler when you're ready to set sail. You got nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in them to hung up their axe. This whole island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral's reckoning. We need something to do now. Piracy's off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. Any robe, you're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. You realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. So what now? How in the hell's you plan on that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permits. Tataru, what have you done? I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. Oh, I can unlock it, but I can't go in? Man, it's okay. Another time, another day. The fuck? Yeah. Okay, for now, another time, another day. I think you guys head back to Old Charlian. Okay, give me a second. My room just got really dark because the sun set, and I need to turn on a light. Hold on. Ah, there we go. I can see. I can fight! Ugh. Just gotta set up the offshore tax haven. This is what I'm worried about. Okay, what quest? Oh my god, cutting the tree where no Loppert has gone before. I wandered Charlian as a minstrel. Man, I wonder who this could be. Sights of the End, the crystal from beyond, an odd job. Okay. Odd job is variance. Which is this Occult Crescent where no Loppert has gone before? But, oh, the top two are optional dungeons. This is the variant dungeon. That's Moon Base Carrot. Oh, so this is Occult Crescent. Okay. Oh no, Occult Crescent is Dawn Trail? People said that I could get access to Occult Crescent once Endwalker. Interesting. Sights of End is the sightseeing log. Ooh, wait. High key, I should get that. Oh, Alicie, welcome back. Oh, Cosmic Exploration. God damn it, there's so many new names. Okay, thank you, Sir Venro. Okay, a Cosmic Exploration is Bunny Moonbase is available now to me. I don't even know what the Occult Crescent is, because I thought they were one and the same this whole time. Turns out they're not. Okay, then I have no idea. I've just heard my friends talk about it, and I thought they were one and the same. Okay. It's the new Eureka. Alright. So the first two are gonna be the optional dungeons that we're gonna try and tackle today, is what we're saying. The true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. Alright. Good night, Van. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright. Alright. Is there any one you guys recommend I do? Cutting the cheese or the Lopperet one? Which one do you recommend first? Or it doesn't matter. We can just do them in order. I could also grab Minstrel now. Where's Minstrel? Oh! There you are! You don't look like Yoshi P's typical character. Who should stand before me but the savior of the very star? The inimitable ender of the end. Your deeds are sung far and wide, my friend. As I understand it, your quest for the world's salvation brought you to Charlian. I too am here on a quest of sorts. Quest for musical inspiration. Alas, magnificent though this repository of knowledge may be, I find there is only so much inspiration I can derive from tomes. Where tomes alone fail to inspire living words, may it spark the imagination. So I beg you, will you now regale me with the tale of your quest to deliver the star? Such an adventure isn't fit to be an epic. I would not know what it is. Should you be willing, pray let me know. I continue my research here in the meantime. Okay. I mean, last time I checked, it only unlocks after I do parts of the raid tier as well, right? Hi, Cyrene! Yellow, yellow! Jamming way? That's there. That's... Oh! Wait, let's do the Lopperate one. We're right here. Jamming way is right here. Also, are all my... Huh. This jamming way... Okay. What is that thumbnail? Jamming way is in need of your brains and brawn. Mostly the latter. Vice! You're Vice, yes? Oh, thank you ever so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there is a most pressing matter for which I could use your wisdom and expertise. Oh, but we haven't actually been introduced yet, have we? The name's Jamming Way. I had an honor of serving as a communications officer aboard the Ragnarok. So, anyhow, the matter I spoke of, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to Ultima Thule to investigate. We're going back to Ultima Thule. Imagine my surprise when my robotic friend responded just a short while ago with a most urgent and dire distress signal. We're going back? A distress signal from Ultima Thule. Now, even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days, surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. I was just about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. And I am a communications officer, not an adventurer, so please join me at Thamazane so we may boldly go where you have gone before. Alrighty. Tato! Yellow! Welcome in, Tato! Yellow! I hope you're doing well. You were Wait, I really hope the flowers are still there in Ultima Thule. I would be really sad if they weren't. Fuck, should I have G-posed longer? Ultima Thule's not done with you. Oh, I have to... Hold on. Can I just do this? Yeah, let's go. Doing alright. I just sold my car of 9 years, so I'm a bit melancholy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tato. I'm sure it served you well. Dude, I think anything if you have around for 9, like honestly, like even 7 years. You just have memories with it. I know for me, my biggest, I don't think it's a problem, but when I was younger, it used to be, because I would lose belongings a lot. But I used to be so sentimental with my belongings. I cried when I lost them every time. Oh my god, we're here, and the anxiety-induced battle music isn't here. I'll have to come in to a new owner who's gonna be treating it as a project car, so it's gonna be getting all the love and fixing up. Wait, honestly, that's the best case scenario. It's gonna get so much love and care. That is the best case scenario. How did they get this back into the hangar after? Wait, is this someone going through story for the first time? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I am... Oh wow. Also, is a Rianji! If it isn't Vice, I've been feeling no dizziness or nausea or some ailment other after the journey. In particular, if you're having hallucinations, it may mean that an alien life form has taken over your brain, and an invasive surgery would be required to remove it. I see. That was a jest. Did you like it? Arianji says it's useful for building rapport with your people. Or with you people, okay. Anyway, you may have heard that I'll be staying on Aetheris for a while. We're exploring all sorts of ways to make use of the moon, which means we're gonna need to establish regular flights there and back. Well, well, I know not what errands bringeth thee hither, but thine is ever a welcome presence. There being no inherent urgency to begin our wanderings, Thancred and I did decide to see at first how fareth the discussions between the Forum and the Loprits, and, should it be necessary, lend our aid. In exploring the uses of the moon and ventures beyond the stars, soon or late, other parties will inevitably seek to be involved. We must needs ensure that the tendrils of dark designs are not permitted to wend their way into this endeavor. Fancy meeting you here. Come to look in on the starship, have you? I must say, it already feels like an age ago that we enhanced the vessel's aether burner and then rode it forth unto the great unknown. Oh, God damn it. Sometimes... Oh, they're a returner! Sorry, I got distracted by the person going through story. Sometimes I find myself gazing up at the starry sky, wondering if it was all just a dream. Once behind you, even the grandest adventures become but a memory. Holy shit. Are they going down the ideoscope? That was me! Before I got more and more increasingly traumatized! Yeah! Yeah! Oh god, it was only 2 streams ago. And I have never been the same ever since. Vice, I knew you'd come. Clearly we have inquiring minds and a crushing need to be of use in common. Okay, ouch. Alright. Any road. I'm pleased to report that the Ragnarok has already been prepared for our journey. A journey that unfortunately, or fortunately, will not require the massive quantities of aether that were necessary for a previous voyage beyond the stars. How can this be, you wonder? Hell's if I know! Whether it is a parting gift from Mother, or perhaps the manifestation of Meteon's true desire, this vessel is strongly connected to Ultima Thule. Aha! The writers! So strongly, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations. Here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe. Wow! That is so crazy convenient that that happens to be like that. No, exactly, Vera. Game design. Okay, we don't really want to explain that we can now casually travel to the edge of creation. Is this making more sense to you now? No? Well, it matters little. What matters is that we get to the other side and see what is troubling my dearest probe. On that note, let us be off. No one freak out as a giant spaceship leaves Charlian once more. Man. Egg. Oh. Oh, is that someone's mount? Okay. Egg. Na na na. See, the Ragnarok exists here as surely as it did and does back in Labyrinthos. With the vessel forming a conduit of sorts, we may also easily teleport between two locations. Convenient, wouldn't you say? Yeah, a little bit. Precisely because the locations are so indelibly connected to each other. However, I fear that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal has the potential to threaten Labyrinthos as well. And so I would investigate without delay. Let's see now. It would seem the distress is coming from base Omicron. Oh, we are still dealing with, I guess, Omega in a sense. Oh, I need to do the Aether current quests too. Maybe I'll do those off stream unless some of them are like highly interesting to you guys. Winding. How? Oh, it's down this way. God damn it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Love and fire and faith. Wait. I can just teleport to base Omicron. What am I doing? I don't know, man. I was jamming to the song. I totally forgot. Speaking of jamming, hi Jamming Way. This is my precious reconnaissance automaton. And yet it would appear this good-for-nothing bucket of bolts has gotten its oily paws all over it. I stand by for a moment while I give it a good talking to. Jamming Way? Jamming Way? You miserable sack of sockets! What in the heaven's name do you think you're doing with my oh so valuable automata? Oh my god. Completing logic circuits. N7000 categorically denies the accusation of this hirsute organism? Is that like the scientific name for like a rabbit? An advanced life form such as N7000 has no need for such outdated technology. On the contrary, this unit took pity on this makeshift machine and the primitive society which created it. Deigned to issue a warning. Primitive? Outdated? I'll show you primitive and outdated, you... Wait, what is this warning you speak of? Initiating simplification. To explain in imprecise terms that your crude mind might oh, fuck, damn. Sometime after the organic life form known as Vice came in contact with M17, the Omicrons noticed an irregularity. Specifically, a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of a lost world? No doubt a reaction to Vice and her companions defeating the Endsinger. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunately, it housed within it an encoded message from the strategic matrix known as Stigma-1. The message contained a single word, a single command. Live. That's like Thancred survive. That seems innocent enough. Whatever is the problem? This message reached the sensors of Stigma-4, a logistics matrix that has long lain dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow intelligence, it has resumed its duties in constructing weapons of mass destruction. Furthermore, there is a statistical probability of 99% that it will launch in a full-scale assault on your eminently detectable home planet as soon... What? We rebooted it? We turned it on and off again? You can't produce weapons if you're exploded. This unit projects that this would be less than ideal. Stigma-4's production capabilities are necessary to ensure that the Omicron's existence is maintained in perpetuity. Disabling or destroying it is incompatible with the command issued by Stigma-1. Is there no way we might simply change its mind? If Stigma-4 is convinced that war is essential to its survival, could we not persuade it that an unprovoked offensive might threaten its existence even more? The grubby organic lifeform's proposition has merit. As a military information and operations specialist, this unit does possess the capability to rewrite the memory banks of other artificial intelligences. If this unit were to hack Stigma-4's neural core and implant the memory that such an offensive once led not to victory but to failure and near eradication, it must logically conclude that preemptive attack is ill-advised, so we're going to do an inception. To accomplish this unit will access Stigma-4 and use a dimensional manipulator to generate a virtual environment simulating its memories of war. You must traverse the environment and nullify Stigma-4's expectations of victory. We are going to go and do an inception. That sounds simple and not at all likely to get us killed. What do you say, Vice? It can't be any tougher than Omega, right? Right. Surely not. Commencing Strategic Operations Protocol. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. Surely, what could possibly go wrong? Yuzi does the Omega Protocol when? I think I told chat at some point, my friends will help me with the Omega Protocol, and I quote, as soon as I see the mechanic Wave Cannon 2, and if I were to ask them for their help at any point sooner, I was told to promptly fuck off. Hi guys. Oh wait, I have that mount now. Quote unquote. I'm obviously paraphrasing, more or less. From this access point, it will be possible for this unit to establish a communications interface with Stigma-4's neural network. You may be interested to know that this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the day it was commissioned. This unit is honored and will do its utmost to maximize the probability of success. Are you saying that you've never actually done this before? Really had me going with your advanced intelligence talk, but at least my probe had work experience. The flea-ridden lifeform's evaluation is inaccurate. This unit is equipped with dynamic functionality. It simply has not encountered technology formidable enough to require its full capabilities before. More significantly, this unit has succeeded in establishing the interface with Stigma 4. All that remains is for you to enter the simulation and use whatever puny weapon are at your disposal to destroy the core that lies within. I see Omega didn't fall far from the tree, but that should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. This unit will remain in this physical space to ensure that the communication interface remains stable as you carry out the operation, and do take care. Though the environment is virtual, any pain you suffer within will feel quite real. This, instead of Sigma Dreamscape, it's the Stigma Dreamscape. This unit wishes you success, Vice. Your planet is so quaint. It would be a shame if Stigma 4 were to reduce it to cold, lifeless debris. Oh! For the first time since the fall of its civilization, the warmongering Stigma 4 is awake. Its unbeating heart set on conquering a distant star. Yours. I love how we are still, once again, encountered with another end of days. Omicron N7000 believes that the most effective means of deterrence is to convince its subconscious circuits of how poorly it would fare against Heidelin's champion, and has opened a path to allow you to implant a pseudo-memory of such a contest. Thus, does it fall to you to answer the question, of what do matrices dream? It was only a level 3 doomsday. Are you three having fun? Oh my god, they're talking in binary. Only if you want to, there's no pressure to join. Well, time to eat egg. Join the level. Okay, wait, hold on. Mount. When this mysterious machine first determined your strength, the result was level 90. By what method it came up with this figure, whether it's even accurate, none can possibly say. Oh my god! Oh, we're just sitting there? I will be unfortunate. I can only be at the bottom of the tower. You guys are making the tower above me? Wait, can we do emotes? We can't. I can do the snap. All right. Let's do this. Ma, I'm on TV. I'm officially a VTuber. Then lost. What? Wait, this music kind of fucks. Oh, the girlies are fighting? What? Oh, we're invisible? Or are we being loaded in? Oh, we need to be loaded in. All right. Shitting stance on. Oh my goodness. The simulated memory confirmed. The final war between our kind, the Alphatron star source on Hope Assistant, we were on the brink of destruction. Oh, we're traveling into the past? Oh, and they all decide to gang up on us. Great. This is excellent. Okay, we're just gonna do a little... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That passage of arms. Oops, I fat fingered that very badly. There's gonna be a day when I actually do end up having portrait photos that are not me at the DMV. But that day is not today. A level tricker? Weapons manufacturing? Saving subject creating units for the upcoming invasion. Sentinel units approaching current coordinates. Oh, we'll be fine. But those are crazy mechs! Oh! Wait! What? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, this is like the dogs at Doma Castle or whatever that whole thing was. Oh shoot, they're... Omega? To eliminate the unit guarding it? A4 command? Oh shoot, is this the whole larboard starboard scenario again? Forward interceptors. Something tells me I should go to the back. Yep, fuck that noise. Chemical. Electric slide? Are we gonna get knocked back? Yep. Great. Oh, we're right on top of the burning. Oh. 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 Oh, do you have to like combine them? Yeah, okay. Okay. I kind of understand what needs to happen there. Ow. Oh! Let me just... Okay. Okay, here we... Guided missiles again. Yeah! Sure. Shit, evasive action? Establishing connection? What? Our first encounter with another star, the subjugation of... Or Gordona? Like Mordona? Rich mineral resources of the Gordonite asteroid belt. Keep on. What the fuck was that? Oh. Lambda Invader? Oh god. I have an Eos tether. Oh. Neural pathway connected. Thank you for the alert, Kato. Why is it? Why are people having the piss leash? Actually, if your piss is green, I agree. Please see a doctor. They're talking about piss in the party chat. Oh my god! This may be a fat hole. Taking a look at my mitts. I'm not the one talking about beasts! They brought it up! It's not my fault! Legitimately, it's not my fault. They brought it up. They brought it up first. Oh my god, maybe you're sitting in the piss. Produced in Cordona with local materials, it became our standard operating protocol. Arc Lambda? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, they look so similar to like the ATV Titan in like on the first. Alright. Let's do this. Wheel. Automobile assault cannon. Oh, oh, wave cannon. Oh, come back here. Come out here. A top. I don't like that. That's a raid wide. Okay, good to know. What? 3 automobile sniper. Oh, we have to match up? I see. Well, good thing I did that quickly. I'm gonna stand right here. Gonna end up right here. Oh god. Come back out. Yeah! That honestly wasn't too bad. Sure, I'll take all of these. Why? This is the thumbnail! Our conflict with the Dragon Star? Dragon Star had created a breach in the barrier. Oh, this was... Holy shit. Oh, we're sliding. Oh, hi, we're... What? Are those just dragons with... No, they built those dragons? Or are they dragons with armor? Oh no, the dragon died! Did they build these dragons so they could fight the dragons? Omega Frame? An Eta Invader. Okay, let's see if I can handle this spice. Okay, I can't keep pulling more, so this is it. Thermite bomb. Oh my god. That's Omega's cousins. Yay, we don't like them too much. Oh. What in the... Siege Matrix? Have any of you guys watched Code Lyoko? This reminds me of Xana so much. Defeat Stigma 4. Well, I miss Code Lyoko. Alright, let's do this. It looks fucking cool though. AI takeover? What does this mean? Step in between? Is that a raid wide? Transferring Omega unit to present court. Are you shitting me? Proto wave cannon. Is it not moving from this spot? Oh my god. It's just putting out ads. Fire breath. Oh, fuck this shit. Oh wait, hold on. Transformation sequence? What is happening? Oh! Well! Don't tell me I leveled up right now. That's not what I want to hear. So Helix circle in center. Helix is out. Mind hack? Are we gonna have our mind taken over? Have received orders to retreat. Order will be executed when status fades. To retreat. Oh no! Ah! Fuck you! Is it the direction? Atomic ray. Grade wide. Mutual AI takeover. There's gonna be multiple. Okay. Oh, the fist! The fist! Oh, proto wave cannon! Oh my god. Hi, Mono. I got 2 stacks. Shut the fuck up. Man, I wish we didn't only get accessories, but thank you guys. But did you die? Just barely. Just barely. What the? Thank you guys. I don't think I could ever convince Mono to play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. Mono, would you? What if you beat Elden Ring solo? Would that entice him? I don't think I would ever beat Elden Ring solo. I think if I did, Mono may cry happy tears, but he'll still say no. There are so many himbos for him to cosplay. And there are mechs, believe it or not. No, Mono... Graha is not a himbo. Oh my god, do not insult my precious boy like that. How dare you compare him to Mono? No. Graha is not a himbo. Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm more enticed by the idea of dragging my balls across molten glass than getting back into an MMO. Jesus Christ, mate. Okay, just say you hate me. Just say you hate me. Operation status? Success. Stigma 4 has abandoned its military offensive. N7000 submits new orders to Stigma 4. Stigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease production of all weapons and attack units. Initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. Further pursuit of planned invasion is calculated to have a 99.999924634% probability of resulting in an utter annihilation. N7000's orders are deemed strategically and logically sound. Reconfiguring production infrastructure. Take that, glowing eyeball! Oh, my dearest N7000, I apologize for all those times I called you a sack of bolts. Why, you're the most impressive military information and operations unit I have ever met. This unit expresses its gratitude to the hero Vice and the soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties. With the invasion halted indefinitely, there remains no military operation or conflict requiring this unit's function. preparing to shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. Is jamming way... Is now jamming way... Does jamming way feel some kind of sentiment towards the robot? Is that what this is? Also, ads are starting in about a minute because it's at the top of every hour, and we usually have 3 minutes of ads to allow the stream to be pre-roll free. So thank you so much so that when new people join stream, they can just hop in and enjoy stream without being hit with a wall of ads. I'm just gonna chill here until the ads are done. Can a robot feel love? Are we human or are we dancer? Operas are terminally sentimental fuzzballs. See, Heidelin imbued them for a love of Atheris and all the beings within it. Robot? These Omicrons are not beings of Atheris. Pixie Blood, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna have an ad break starting, so get some snacks and drink some water. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions? Do you ever think that they'll include Endwalker into that expansion list even when they get you guys get the next X pack? I say you guys as if I'm not included in that group too. Oh no, because it's Shadowbringers. Do they think they'll include Shadowbringers? Can you imagine Shadowbringers being free? I cannot. Like years down the road at 11.0. 11? Can you imagine? How many? We're at 8, so 11 will be 3 more. Reasonable chance they'll keep things 2 to 3 expansions behind. I just can't imagine the quality of something like Shadowbringers and it simply be free. I feel like if Shadowbringers were ever to be like a part of a free trial, there is like no excuse to not try. There's no excuse to not try 14, I think, at that point. It'll get there eventually. I think WoW is on 11.0. Does WoW operate also on like the idea? Okay, I don't know a lot about WoW, but I have heard it wasn't until recently that WoW started incorporating, or not incorporating, going heavy on the story, like on and like being more lore centric and story centric than anything. WoW is a timeline nightmare. If I were to do an insane... Okay, so actually, I had a friend reach out to me and he was like, Yuzi, a few friends were interested in trying out WoW and doing hard content. You know, these are like a group of babies, beginners. Would you ever be interested in playing WoW? And I was like, I think that I was at one point, but as of right now, I can't really be committed to another subscription service, you know, due to IRL things. And he's like, oh, okay. And I've been wondering, like, if I were to do, say, an insanity board for WoW, what would that even look like? WoW lore is a mess. I'm assuming it's not as, like, is it not as, I guess woven together, is like heavily integrated into each other like 14 is? If you pick up WoW, I feel like you would never leave your house again. I barely leave my house and I play 14. Like, I would just I would be at a loss of time. They've always gone heavy on the story, but they definitely changed it somewhat to make the PC a bit more central to the story. So you feel a little bit more immersed and included. I see, I see. It's not player-centric until more recently. That game is prime Insanity Board material. But I feel like if it's not, if the, I think it depends. The thing is, for me, the lore just can't be deep and crazy. The storytelling of a game has to also be just as good as the lore it keeps. New YouTube series, Insanity Board format deep dives into video game. That's ideally what I want to do in the long run. That's what I want to do. It's not nearly as structured as 14. It's been around for a lot longer. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ad break. Thank you for supporting the stream and, you know, just allowing the next hour to be pre-roll free. Souls board, but usually can't look up anything. Okay, here's the thing. I've contemplated, for example, Elden Ring is not a good game for an Insanity board. Not because I don't think the lore and the quality of it's good, but just encountering the lore is so unstructured, I would not know where to begin to organically begin the board. I know a point in the board will be, okay, you know, about the Elden Lords and how all these shards got split, and then there's like America, you know, and there's Graces, and there's a tree. Start with America's tits, you must be hungry. But like, where would that bring me is the question. If I were to start there, where would that bring me? Also, hello, Rat Warden. There's also things that are important in WoW that you can't experience anymore. Oh, were they limited time events? I was operating on, isn't this nostalgic thing cool for a long time, and then they made major changes that no one likes, and that announced a new expansion and it happens again. I feel like, you know what's interesting? I feel like I've heard those complaints about 14 and I've seen them on my timeline. I wonder if someone without having nostalgia for WoW were to try WoW, how they would feel. I know some streamer friends who tried being a part of OnlyFans, like creators being part of OnlyFans, which was a whole thing, and they weren't WoW players, but they played 14 and they tried that. I think they stopped after like maybe a month into it because they couldn't get into it, but I know OnlyFans is more like hardcore, there's perma-death of characters and whatnot, so it's less about being immersed and fully experiencing things than it is for the challenge, that specific challenge alone. There was a 2-week event in WoW where they destroyed a major city, and if you joined after, you can't experience that event in the story. What? Wait, so no one ever has a consistent new player experience? So a player who started years ago will have a vastly different beginning experience than a new player starting now? Like when we rebuilt more but the thing is with 14, at least everyone, after the 1.0 stuff, everyone has the exact same starting experience. Like, it was kind of like standardized. Not people here realizing that there are cities that are gone that they didn't realize. So there are 3 cities that are just permanently wiped? Hi, Skinner. as a new player can jump into the endgame much faster in WoW. But I feel like just because you can get to endgame faster in WoW doesn't... Okay, I think for me, as you guys obviously know that I'm a player that cares very deeply about good storytelling and lore, endgame stuff like doing ultimates and hardcore raids is a fun idea that I want to try. But I need to be invested in the world first, and if I didn't have the entirety of the 14 story to make me feel invested into this game to try the harder content and endgame content, I don't think I would be staying here for long. So it's like, if I were a new player going into WoW, and this is not me dissing on WoW at all, like I know that there's a whole thing, you know, but it's more like, for something that did not have necessarily a player-centric story up until recently, and whose beginning player experience changes depending on when you join, that seems so interesting, and also just a very unstable new player experience. But yet they have a very dedicated following base. I wonder how many new players they retain within a year. Interesting. Combat in WoW is way more fast-paced, reactive in WoW, and a big part of the player base is there for that. I see. So they're more focused on combat than it is story, which, you know, I guess that just caters to a different kind of player and market. So, you know, there's your point of difference. Interesting. Yeah, if I had infinite time and infinite money, I would definitely like to peep into WoW, but I feel like the more I hear the differences, there are just a lot more things that I'm not necessarily interested that WoW seems to strongly provide compared to 14 than anything. I just remember all the memes of the great WoW exodus to 14. And then people being like, these players don't know how to fucking play the game. Yeah. Interesting. I feel like after this, I may try to look up some video essays about, like, I bet you there's gonna be like an 8-hour video essay that's just titled "The Downfall of what's the title? WoW is World of Warcraft. Wow, and what went wrong?" I'm sure there's a whole bunch of shit like that. Sylvanas' story arc, for anyone who doesn't know, is basically how Game of Thrones did season 8 in terms of writing and quality. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I never watched Game of Thrones past season 4. Right? I just didn't have the time because I think I was in university at the time. Apparently the whole thing was a train wreck after starting season 6. I think there were 9 seasons total. Man! Just ask me, I played since I was 10. Mono, what the fuck? How did you convince your parents to pay for a subscription service when you were 10? You pay with pre-sub cards? How'd you get these pre-sub cards when you were 10? Chores? You got money for doing chores? I see we lived in 2 different kinds of houses and households. Ah, yes, Grandpa. Can you tell me what it was like when you played WoW? Was it around the time the First World War happened? My mom recruited me into WoW because she wanted the recruiter friend. Your mom got you into WoW? I always think it's so cool when people say that they played video games with their parents. I feel like that's such a unique experience because okay, I need you guys, I told this story to my friend Brax, who was a Genshin content creator. But for those of you who know the game Genshin Impact, open world gacha game, and one of the most common enemies you can like hack and slash kill in there is called a hilichurl. They're like goofy little guys, right? With like masks, and they look a little goofy, they look kind of silly. But those are like the overworld enemies you can fight. There was a time I was riding a bus to my brother's graduation, right? University graduation. And I was playing Genshin Impact on my phone. My mother looks over my shoulder and she's like, I don't understand why you play that game while I'm like fighting hilichurls. And she's like, it's so violent. And I'm just... It's like me fighting slimes in this game. And she was just like, Yuzi, those games are too violent. I don't want to see you play them. And so like, I cannot imagine playing games with my parents. It's so funny to me. But I think that's awesome. Sorry, that was we went on a whole side tangent with WoW. Ugh. Goodness. All right. I think we got sidetracked. Shall we continue? Where were we? Oh, Jamming Way has now have sentiment with a robot. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live? Just a short time ago? Eternal sleep doesn't sound like living to me. Come on, Vice. Say something and set this bolt head straight, won't you? He does have a point. Have you considered making peace instead of war? Bolt head we throwing... That is not a... Oh my god, can you imagine a Loperit saying a slur? No. She's right! You are told to live, and live is what you'll do. You don't want to have to wage war... You don't have to wage war anymore. You can use your talents to bring in a new future of peace and hope. But what are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Stigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations that you might simulate for the edification of those who live now. Indeed, such a task would be within this unit's capabilities. But what about when this task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later, this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? Ooh, we're answering existentialism right now. Well, let's see now. I suppose you could always... open a cafe? Back in Old Charlene, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. People gather there to share food, drink, company, and reasons to meet again. Vice delivered her world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we could do the same for the other civilizations, Meteon? Are we franchising to different... Jamming Way, are we franchising to different stars? This unit finds the furry lifeform suggestion difficult to process. And yet realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those the Omicrons have not encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is the reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Precisely! See? I knew I was onto something. Speaking of here, Vice, would you know anywhere nearby that could use a good cafe? What is with Endwalker and manifest capitalism? There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis? Well, why didn't you say sooner? Are we like, what is the game? Diner Dash? Is that what this is? Oh god, to get there, I'm gonna have to portal to somewhere. Diners, drive-ins, and dives? You're making the restaurant at the end of the universe? Who is gonna go to a restaurant at the end of the universe? Going to Flavortown? Stop. There is under no circumstance. This doesn't make sense. I hope this is the correct portal. How familiar are you with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I know that the answer to life is 42. This is not the correct portal. Restaurant at the End of the Universe is the second book in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy franchise. Oh, okay. I only think I was introduced to the movie, not the book series it was based off of. I think we do have to walk for this one. But there is a portal that we have to go to get up to the walking point, which I believe is here, the unmemoried portal. There we go. God, this entire walk hurt me. Also, there is a thing here that I apparently didn't get. Why is it above? Why can't I grab? Oh, wait. What? What is that platform that I can't get to? Whatever. It's a fishing spot? I guess I'll just get there wanting to fly. I didn't do the Aether Current side quests. Man. Keep on forgetting. Maybe we could probably do that on Saturday too if I keep on forgetting. You know, I forgot for a hot second that we still have Aetheryte access to Elpis, technically speaking. Oh my god, is the society quest that we build out this entire establishment? Are we building a robot cafe? An apartment complex? Is that what this is? Oh my god, they're already here. Do take care to not be annihilated. Now I get to be a landlord? Oh my god. Well, would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of homey gray dust. Best of all is the view of that massive dead star that Meteon was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. People are going to love this. Yeah, what a great tourist destination. Think about it, it's poetic. The very place where hope was nearly extinguished forevermore, now a beacon of it. This unit has still not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilizations as its ongoing mission. That'll be just fine, N7000. You focus on what you do best and leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I learned a thing or two about preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the Last Stand. Not to mention that I've come up with the perfect name for our new establishment, the Last Dregs. An inspiring moniker, would you say? That's an awful name! This unit is unable to process a statement. It must refer to the furry lifeform's judgment. It must defer to the furry lifeform's judgment. I'll take that as a yes. Now I had best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we are ready to open for business. You're more than welcome anytime, though, Vice. Oh, and please tell the other Lopperates I'm not dead. How is Jammingway gonna have access to food? There's no carrots here. I guess the portal puts the portal within the Ragnarok, but still? I need a what the fuck? We have a bouncer? Guys, that's not happening. Look, the closest I have is a 60. No, Disciples of the Land. I can level up my fisher. Well, now we have to go, what, all the way back to Old Charlian for the last optional dungeon? Maybe on Thursday we'll get some fishing in if we really wanted to. That's a good time to also do my gatherers after we're done. Do you want to go to a cafe where the all-knowing orb stares at you? I don't think I do. That's what I'm saying, but somehow we have a Lopper that's very convinced of its capitalistic endeavors. Ooh. Ocean fishing community night? Fishing community night would just be you guys hearing me just curse every time I don't get what I want to meet the goal. Orb. Who up pondering their orb? All right, where is the last optional? It is cutting the cheese. Oh, it's right here. I'm not going on ocean fishing right now. Yes. Panic-stricken Loperate? I'm assuming I'm looking at Labyrinthos. Yeah. This panic-stricken Loperate is desperate for the aid of an able-bodied adventurer. I so thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible, awful, an emergency of cataclysmic proportions. What is it? I don't know. Actually, they didn't say. But doesn't it sound simply dreadful? What I do know is Buildingway has been asking after you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to, Kydonia Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you standing around here for? Away with you! Right. Okay. We're going to Mare Lamentorum? I don't think I've even seen that place. We haven't been there since we left Urianger up there. I still haven't found all the fucking... Okay. Okay, I need to... Is it... this way? Is there a way to cross? There has to be a way to cross. Do I have to go from the other side? And go... Wait, hold on. I have to go this way and... I have to come from Bestway Burrows? Alright. Alright. Nope, it's this way. Gotta go up here. See, this is where I would have gotten lost on the moon. Will you need a taxi or will you suffer? I will pay the consequences of my actions for not doing this off stream. And this is where we have our government mandated YAP session, which is perfect. Up towards her. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so we're gonna go up. I think I understand what needs to happen. Argos is still here? After all this time? We still think about you? Alright. Should be... see. All right. So from here, we go here. Perfect. Oh! Oh, wait, what? There's a hole. What is... Why is this... Okay. Oh. Oh, I guess I could. But it is a-okay. Here we go. The moon's not haunted. If anything, we've de-haunted the moon. Look! Zodiac is no longer there. Here we go. Head empty, only thoughts. What? I wonder if the Wanderer is still there. That is not what dynamite looks like. Hello, building. What the fuck is this building way? You there, and not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. You recall the domiciles you were planning to build for the evacuation? I don't mean to brag, but they were immaculate. Positively perfect. Except, of course, for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. Or at least, that's what I believed before speaking with Urianger. I learned a lot from him about what we should and shouldn't make of the domiciles, and so I began making changes. Small at first, but they soon became much bigger, more drastic. At the end, I swear I was drawing up wholly new plans by the minute. But I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up overwhelmed our automated construction machine, the Big Cheese. The Big Cheese? Even as we speak, it burrowed underground with reckless abandon. If we didn't stop it, the domiciles would be the least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of hole-filled cheese. Delectable? Perhaps, but utterly unfit for habitation. Tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past security systems down there. At least I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way, and no other person to see the deed done. Now, would you be willing to go down there and stop the Big Cheese? Sure. The Smileton? Like... Hello, friends. Oh. Oh, thank you. Do we have room for one more? Does anyone... I mean, no, we do. Does anyone want to join for this? If not, I'm okay with going through with a rando. Oh! Amaya, are you... Get in for a sec. Oh, is this one of the new mounts? Oh my god! Wait! Sky Pirates! Oh. This is not what I thought. Wait, is it not? What is it not lookout? Lookout. Is it prey? What is Oh, okay, I can't be targeting anyone. Okay, look out. What? Interesting. Also, Amaya, are you still here? Did you want to join? Why does this look like Bibu? Wait, I don't see Amaya. Oh, there you are. Fighting. Alrighty. What do you mean, what? It looks like Bibu, does it not? Small Town was to be a paradise for the people of Atheris, a refuge where every need is met, its inhabitants content and happy for all their days. But what is happiness? In pursuit of an answer, the Lopperds created the Big Cheese, designed to make manifest all they might need and more to fulfill the needs of their passengers to be. They were eager to please, perhaps too eager. And their plans became more fickle, each new idea a betrayal of the last. The Big Cheese now burrows towards the center of the moon, a labyrinth of contradiction left in its wake. If left unchecked, its wanton pursuit of happiness may very well spell the end of the moon. So the Loperids are accidentally about to destroy the moon? Cool, cool, cool. This is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. All right, here we go. This is not the music I thought was gonna happen. What? This looks like that one place in Infinity, Nikki. What? Now this is Inception. Okay. The way you guys are synced up is disgusting. All right, let's do this. Come on. What in the blaze is wrong with these doors? Oh my god. They're portals! Oh. I can't hit you. Not that I wanted to, but out of curiosity, where are we going? Is there even any anything even to attack here? What? Oh. Smiley Wanderer. Alright, we're gonna pull. Oh, those actually hurt a bit. Smiley Weaver. And it's a Luna Tender. Can we fall? Oh god. Oh. How do they know where to go? Where's the drill? How did rabbits build all this? Your mother smells like cabbage. Why would you say that? Oh my god. The girls are fighting. Is it this? What the fuck are those masks? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? A smiley thinker. Why are they all smiley? What the fuck are those? Oh shit, I lost the combo. Oh, what? Speaking of Bibu, security system. That's... What kind of security system is this? Injures, it will be very brief. Is this a wall boss? Lines of fire. Oh. Okay. It's in between? No. It was hit by a smiley face. Okay, so I just need to be hit by a frowny face. Okay. Cool. Great. I'm glad I resolved that. Ow. Temper's flare. Ow. Upside down? Oh, it's gonna switch the face? Oh, I knew it. Lines of fire. I need to be hit by a sad face. Okay. It's gonna just push me back anyway. Oh. Alright, time to be flipped, turned around, upside down. I need to be hit by an angry face, so I'll just stay up here. Lines of fire. Be hit by a sad face. Oh my gosh. The last earring of casting? Whew. Whoa! Let this way lead out. You guys build this! What do you mean you don't know how to get out? How do you get food? Smiling scrapoid. Okay. A smiley kisser? Oh, there are many small ones. This is concerning. Okay. Wait, they all look the same as before. Wait, all the smiley kisser died? Paying attention to my health bar. Get out of the piss circle. Oh my god. I'm just gonna target like this. Okay. Oh my god. What? Okay, I thought that looked like an elephant before and I got really confused. Welcome wheel. What is that? How is this a welcome? Intruder alert. Initiating extermination protocol. Circular saw? Oh, okay, that's a ray wire that cannot be helped. Leap forward. Oh, it's gonna go there. Sprint workers. There's that. Oh my god. They're gonna leap that way. Great. Omnidirectional. Okay. Oh, move. Cool. Woo! Recalibrating? Oh my god, they're gonna print out, but they're gonna jump in different directions. Okay. Oh. Almost done. Workers. Okay. Gonna move this way. Are you kidding? Nice! I don't want to imagine what my inventory looks like right now. Let's not look at it. Oh, thank God I'm covering it. Hell yeah. Hee. What? What are these rabbits? Oh, there's the drill. What are these rabbits doing? What are... This is a giant 3D... Who gave the rabbits a 3D printer with unlimited filament? Who's paying for this? Oh my god. Who's paying for the filament? Mom is? Mom went to get milk. Okay, she's not here. Someone needs to be in charge. Most of you people remember Vinay's line about walking. No one remembers her line about how the Loperins will print. Oh, clearly. Oh my god. What in the... I'm getting out of there. Barely see. What? It's their enrichment? Arrive at the frame? Are we fighting the 3D printer itself? maker, the big cheese. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. All right, guys. You ready? I will never get over that. All right. Let's do this. It's a wall boss. Explosive distribution. Oh, wait a minute. That's a very clear indicator. Oh, please. There, let's do that. Dispense explosives. Do not step on them. Oh, I'm having a very bad feeling about what's about to happen right now. Okay, great. Are those gonna have a delayed explosion? Yep. Explosive distribution. Right disassembler. So it's gonna disable the right one, or is it gonna pop the right one? Oh, no, it's that right. Oh, well, okay, it's right. So my left, it's opposite. Dispense explosives. Oh, let's not be near that. Start. Oh, left oh, fuck! I have one bone stack. Woo! And I leveled up. Oh my god! I'm sure the Loperates have insurance on that. Surely. Surely they have insurance. It'll be fine. You fall? No, you can't. Thank you, guys. Why have insurance when you... Oh, true, you have creation magics. Oh my god, Kev! Hello, how are you? It's been a minute. I hope you're well. Oh, okay, just in time, actually. Guys, in a couple minutes at the top of every hour, we have a 3-minute ad break to allow the stream to be pre-roll free so that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So be sure to get some water, stretch, get some snacks. I heard you never could beat boss in a pack battle. Did he tell you that? He's a fraud. I'll have you know, yes, that may be the case, but I got the full art Sarah Legend. He did not. And I win in my heart. But I've been doing good. Glad to see that you're doing good as well. Hehe. Oh god. It's been a minute, man. But yeah, we're gonna chill here until everyone's back from the ad break so we can all move on in the little dungeon story together. Oh. No more Keeb streams? Bro, I need to get money for Keebs. Honestly, I was looking at a keyboard recently and I really wanted to get it, but unfortunately, we have to be financially responsible, man. I already have 5 Keebs already. I don't need more, technically. It's okay. One day. I am a woman of 5 keyboards. I will never understand keyboard collecting. It's not necessarily I like keyboard collecting. It's more like I really enjoy keyboard building and customizing. That, if anything, is what really intrigues me in general. There's a couple quicker side quests in Charlene you could do if you want to do more dungeons and unlocks. I think I was gonna wrap up today's stream, but after this we're gonna finish this quest out and I want to talk about what is gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah. I saw the 14. Okay, the thing is with me, I'm super picky about what keyboards or like the qualities and the keyboards I want to buy. So I saw the 14 keyboard, I saw the 14 keycaps. One, at that price point for that kind of quality when it comes to keycaps specifically, I just didn't think it was worth it. Also, I wasn't the biggest fan of the design. I feel like there could be fan creations of keycap designs that would have worked, that could come out better. I feel like they went for a very generic keycap design. I'm also not the biggest fan of black keycaps. It makes sense to overprice their merch. That I kind of understand because it's like, you know, they're absolutely going to capitalize on the love the IP gets from the community. But from a keyboard standpoint, it wasn't my aesthetic. The quality wasn't that great for the key compared to like the keycaps and stuff that I have. And I was just like, it's not worth it. I would rather, if I feel like a fan could absolutely come up with a more thought out design, and I would absolutely support that. Oh, you mean the twins earring for $400? Is it like all 100% silver? Also, that's a huge earring. I feel like, well, it's not an earring, it's like an ear cuff. I feel like if I wanted that as an ear cuff, I would want that to be smaller. Like, that is obnoxiously big. It's so obnoxiously big. And I feel like, say, like, also, that's not at a size where you can casually wear that out. I feel like, if anything, that's like, if a cosplayer wanted it for their outfit. But at that point, if you're a cosplayer, just make it yourself. Out of, like, you know? I don't know, out of, like, 3D printed resin. And welcome back, guys, from the ad break. Sup, gamer, how's the 14? The 14 is 14ing. Did you tell Kevin that I lost pack battles against you guys? What the fuck, man? You bitch. I just think a $400 single earring is not worth it, personally. But anyway, we continue with the story. You're back. What happened to the big cheese? It's gone. I suppose that's a mite better than the alternative. You say the survey team is safe? Oh, thank heavens! Smileton was meant to be a paradise in the big cheese, its architect. It was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy and make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. Stop trying! Endwalker is also next pack, where we are learning that we cannot easily discover happiness and manufacture it. Apparently. Thank you for the hydrates, Arian. But I've been unduly fickle, and every new plan contradicting the last. I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the big cheese, and it's lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of Atheros happy and look upon their smiling faces. Have you considered actually visiting residential areas on Atheros for inspiration? It's time to go on a sabbatical. Now there's an idea. I mean, sure, Rianji has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. And now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the bigger cheese. We need to no. Building way, stop. Maybe now's not the time for automation. Building way, please. I also will not get over why the fuck it looks like that. Is this from the Loperate Society quest? This is so exceptionally silly. Alright. So we're coming up on time. Here's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow... Okay, so we cannot do the Alliance raids until we start MSQ, but I've been told that it's best to do the raids before I start MSQ. And we can't... I don't know if I want... Or I don't know if the variant dungeons are gonna be easily doable on stream. So I am going to make a change in the schedule, and I'm actually gonna do that right now, so I don't forget. We could save the variant dungeons for community days, absolutely. Hold on. We are going to change this to raid, normal raid tier 1. There, we're gonna change that. Okay. So here is the thing. Tomorrow we're gonna try do the first raid tier, because usually how it was back with Omega and with Eden, we finished like a raid tier a stream. And how that is gonna work is I put the rules in the Discord if you are there. If you aren't, you should please join. We're gonna be doing a lot more community days soon, so You know, it will be so great. We're having our first one this Thursday. Mount farming and more. What's gonna happen is... You guys said it in chat. Pandemonium, I'm assuming. I need to know who the hell was talking. So... Turns out the Insanity lore board will only yet expand even more. But we'll be doing that. How we usually ran raids was we all meet up and we try to rotate out people for every fight as best we can. So I will be on Kukulane, on Dynamis tomorrow, and that is what we're going to be doing. We're going to take turns. So if you're on one fight, you know, I'm going to ask you guys to like step out and wait a minute so that new people can join. And you know, if the spots aren't filled, then we put it to a free-for-all. So first come, first serve after that. But that is how we're going to be operating tomorrow. Does that sound good to everyone? Can I get like a, I don't know, an affirmative, an 07, a salute, if that sounds good. Tomorrow's going to be raid day 1. And hopefully people won't be too shocked for the schedule change. Hell yeah, sure. 07s, 07s, 07s. Great. Awesome. Honestly, I need to know who that beautiful man was. Because if you're telling me that there are more beautiful men that is not Hythlodaeus, I am automatically intrigued. And that can't be our Azim because he's cloaked in white. And a part of me doesn't think that that's current Fandaniel because that only happens when they retire from the seat. Maybe he hasn't returned to the star yet and that's who he was? I don't know! I don't know. We're doing the first raid tier, normal raids tomorrow, Raven. That was the schedule change. So... that is what we're gonna do. Yep. So yeah. Let's see. I think we are gonna raid out. We are gonna raid out, and I think I know who exactly to raid to. I'm actually raiding with them. I'm doing ooh with them actually. It's them and their static. I cannot do another 9-hour stream, Kevin. I cannot do it. You cannot make me. I'm not built for this. I am not. But I have not been able to catch their streams before, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna say hi to someone who I've only been recently introduced to, Ari. Ari also plays 14. I'm doing ooh with her. Her and Tori and a lot of other friends. So we're gonna go say hi. I think they're playing Street Fighter for the first time. Okay, here's the thing. I know Evo's coming up. I've always been curious about how fighting games are. I know the fighting game lore may not be the most... Fighting games are not well known for their lore necessarily, but I have always been curious. So we're gonna go do that. I did not spell that correctly. Subraid. Here you go. I'd be surprised. I think the only lore that I've ever been introduced to in a fighting game was Mortal Kombat via the movie. I wonder how accurate that is. So, I know Soul Calibur has some degree of lore. But all that for another day. That being said, I can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow. Okay. Have a good, as always, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Okay? Thank you for watching and good night. Night night.